everybody, welcome to another stream. Before we get into what we are going to be doing today, please make sure that you're following my Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. And if you end up enjoying the video, share it with some friends. Also, feel free to hop in my Discord server to talk to other people that enjoy my streams. Anyways, guys, as always, enjoy the video, and thank you guys so much for all the support. Okie dokie, guys, we are back at it again. You know, the grind. Well, not really the grind. More like just, yeah, there's a lot of spiders here. I'm just gonna kill them, you know, real quick. Like, I gotta get rid of all these spiders, okay? Yes, you're reading your intro. You are very old. I mean, not old. Early. Yes, those totally relate together. Very old and early. Yes, 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 thank you for the swag, cats. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Shar? We haven't talked much this entire day. You know? I changed the streaming time, so it's a bit more painful for you. But you know, you still made it, it's okay. Yep. But I actually, this may be a better time. You're older than me, so you're the old one. Yes, the old and wise. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Aside from my mom getting mad at me, like, because of the mower wasn't working, which, like, isn't my fault. It's not my fault the mower's not working. It's the mower's fault, okay? Don't take it out on me. Sheesh. Yeah, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty poggers, if you will. This is a good time for me. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. That's okay. But considering these will be like an hour long, you know. We'll you know, maybe getting into some territory I just don't want to be in. Yep. But you know, if it gets too late, you can just fall asleep, wake up, watch the rest of the stream. It's okay. Hey, Hatman, welcome to the stream. You followed off the line. Oh, and guys, we finally hit 140 followers. Milestones, am I right? I swear, like, every month we get at least 10 followers, which, you know, pretty slow growth, but hey, it's 10 followers, yo. It's pretty good. Considering, you know, there are people out there that don't get that, so, you know. I want to start a cult, but I don't know what. Sponge cult. That's your next cult objective. Keep messing around with this. I just don't know the right volume. Here, I'll turn this to 37. Raise the desktop audio so you guys can hear better. There you go. Boom. Boom bang. Christmas is going to be an interesting event or whatever. It'll be my second Christmas without my dad in my house. Or just my dad in general. Because, you know, hopefully by then my parents will finally be divorced. You know? And things will have worked out for the better. I won't have to live with my dad. And, you know. And we'll probably have hit 1 year by then. Which is cool. Medieval what? Medieval aesthetic cult? Are you okay, Hatman? Hatman, I don't think that's how you talk. I think your talking is malfunctioning. You hat robot. Honestly, but cereal printer. Wait, no, spaghetti printers. Also, that's Death the darkest, and I come from the dark. Bruh, that is not how you speak. What? Am I actually supposed to guess? I heard about your new relationship, if that's what it is. You'll probably know this, but I'ma tell you anyways. Okay, tell the stream. I'm talking in a medieval accent. That's not how you talk in a medieval accents. That's just broken English. Oh, yeah, I saw that. And then now she's thinking about leaving it, leaving Discord for good. So, the dramatic R. R's. Is there just R's in my Discord chat? Why is there... The dramatics is over. Okay. Okay. No, but like, I know, like... See, I've known Mia for a long time. I know when she's kind of like joking and being dramatic, and then when she's actually serious about it. You know? Most of the time, you know, I don't feel like when, you know, it's more serious, I don't feel like it's dramatic or anything. It's just kind of a bit much, yeah. But, you know, it's feelings, like, what you gonna do about it? You don't know how to control your feelings at that age. And that's fine, it's just how it goes. Yes, I'm trying to get all these spiders, because there were so many. I went AFK for like a couple seconds up there, and then I came back and this entire thing was full, guys. No, I don't need this. If no, dude, bruh, why? What did hat do to you? You got a problem with hats, eh? Hats are pretty swag. I don't know what problem you would have with hats. It's fineth, I guess is. What is it? Medieval? How do medieval people talk? It's finest, I guess it. That's more like British though, isn't it? Alright. Guys, it's just broken English. Like it, this it. You just add ith to everything. Bon appetit. That's French medieval. Medieval is kind of like a different slang, if you think about it. We shall start a medieval cult nowith. Oh gosh. Please no. Please no. If you could do anything. No medieval cults. That's just no-go. And thine I no idea. Did you just mocketh me? I did mocketh you! I did justice mocketh you. Justeth youeth mocketh you. Youeth. Oh my gosh. Oh, me is the thee. I'm almost to 40 levels again, PogChamp. How slow it goes when you get to a certain level. It's like, dang. I did not order the right french fries. This is the second time I've been at 40 levels, yo. I'm planning to add Silk Tuts, so I wanted to get, you know, some good levels. And I know Silk Touch doesn't cost that much. Also with, what did I do with? Exactly. Medieval and British people are different. What's the That's a big enchantment cost. Can I do this on another anvil? You know, I'm gonna try this on another anvil and see if I can get it cheaper. Cause that's how that works, right? The government doesn't give you cheap enough, you move to another state. Simply, that's how it works. Or you could just buy from another state, you know, like, they got some good milk that's like $5. Dang, sign me up. Mm-mm-mm. I don't even know if that's cheap for milk, but okay. You said Discord this. Okay. Okay. And lobbyist. Yes, lobbyist. That's a great plus. Plus. That's a great place. The lobby. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the about you. Yeah, not many people have been using that about you. The about you is simply just to introduce yourself when you're new. So if you're new in my Discord server, use it. It helps people know who you are. If you don't want people to know who you are, RIP. But, if you do, you know. Listen, I don't know why you're in my Discord server if you don't want people to know who you are. I mean, it doesn't have to be a lot of people, okay? It could just be like 5 little shrimpies jumping in a pond. I don't care. But yeah. I don't know how to make these. Well, I do know how to make these. But they're expensive. It's not in the lobbyist. That's not where it is. That's just false information. No, it's not in the lobbyist. It's in the about you. Arith, you becometh thy government. Oh gosh. I don't want to be government. Government is trash. There's so many bad people in the government. Like, sheesh. Wait a second. So in theory, I just realized, adding Silk Touch, this may be a bit of a problem. Just because I would get the ores and have to smell them all. I'd have to smell the ores. Smelt them all. Imagine smelling ores, bro. In the mines. Oh gosh. What's that smell? It's ores. It's ores. Dang. I love smelling ores. Anti-governmentist. This is why I start cultists. Cult. I can't pronounce medieval language. It's too hard. Oh yeah, I got my spick back, you know? I mean, you probably already noticed that. I talked about this before, but I got my spick. I lost it in the netherith, and then I found it again. Oh yeah, I also built this pumpkin patch, you know, it exists. It wasn't on stream, but I built this pumpkin patch. Spicketh. Yes. My good old trusty spick. Last time we tried doing the axolotl thing, but like, I haven't gotten any axolotls, so. Oh yeah, I also found the place where, I put the spiders are. You know, the spider place. Yeah, it's cool. It's like over here somewhere. Bro. There's like a couple of them. I'll show you. Spidereth, yes. I'm trying. Where did I put these? I don't know where I put these, but I know they're down here. So just a long way. It's a long road. Oh, here's one. See these wood blocks? That's where. I forgot I had the community mine, so I was like looking at all these other mines trying to find it. But then I was like, hey, maybe it's in the community mine, and it was. So, yeah, now you got that. These are all spider ones. I haven't found any skeleton ones. Like, I wanted to find like a skeleton or a zombie, or even a spider one, you know, the ones that have cobblestone around them, instead of the ones in the mine shafts. So I could get, so I could get so I could so I could get so I could get music discs and all that other spicy loot that's in those monster things, you know? Because I haven't come across one of those, and I don't think anybody has, actually. But yeah, I wanted to come across one of those. If I got a skeleton one, that would actually be pretty useful. You know, for getting bones. To tame dogs, I need a dog army, yo. Dog army on the way. This is kind of like an SMP. I guess it's an SMP. It's a realm. It's definitely a realm. But essentially, yeah, SMP. Multiple people can join. There might be roleplay. We don't know. Just no one's online right now. I'm the only one, you know. As always. That's why we need better members that are gonna be more attentive. And I thought Lemon would, because, you know, they'd be so excited about... Oh yeah, I also added these, like more of these. We have that. Okay. Good night. Have a good one. Why is there a random piece of grass here? Bruh. No grass. Andy Slendy's been here. This took a long time because I had to get all the books. Night, morn, after. Okay. I agree with that statement. I have a little bit of this mined out, but I didn't ever start working on it. I'll find bookies. There's a hotel. Do I really need to finish the ground? I mean, at some point. Oh yeah, I also got rid of that stuff. Like, I transferred it. And you know, I did quite a bit offline. Grinded for all those levels. Tentacle. Huh? Huh? Tentacle. Knoweth. Okay. Knoweth tentacle. Okay. I don't know why you know a tentacle, but sure, fam. What can you do with phantom membranes? Boometh? You can boom people? Boom, boom, pow. Oh yeah, I gotta switch. I gotta put some more music on. Wii music. Yo, come here, Wii music. I'm trying to fight a phantom, but Wii music sounds more important. There we go, we got a membrane. A membrane. A membraneth. What is that? Black Lives Mattereth. Join music. Huh? Yo, you need to stop talking in this medieval language. I can't understand a word you're saying, fellow. Fella. Knoweth. No. Music. If join music. Ah, you're joining music. I don't know what that means, but okay. You do your thing. Knoweth. You keep saying knoweth. May. Knoweth do. Knoweth do I. Hi. Knoweth doeth I. Okay, you're not going to the music place. You're. Sevial. Sevial! You spelled survival like that? Oh, dang. That is not. Just adding ith to everything makes your words longer. It's like reverse slang. Some people just like to make their own language by adding like something like wobble dobble at the end for every vowel. You know? So you could be like ye wobble dobble. Ye wobble ye wobble dobbles. Ye wobble dobbles. Yeah, they be doing that though. Or ye wise. Ye was. I stick to medieval. Yes, it's a very complicated language. I don't know if I should add windows to that. Because it looks a bit weird from this angle. Like from the other angle it looks fine. But from this angle it's just kind of a wood wall that exists. And I don't know how I feel about that. But I do like this bridge. This bridge is nice. Oh yeah, that's also the barn, guys. Lovely barn. I built this on a stream. Don't worry, it's there. Oh, but there's also new horses. I got a brown one this time. I have my golden carrots on me, so, you know. Which ones do I breed? I'll breed the black one and this one, if I can. I don't think I can. There we go. Yo. Oh, I can. Hey. Did I chain this one? I did. There we go. So I breeded the horses, and now we have another one. We need to somehow get a black plain one, but I don't think that's gonna happen. At least not with these horses. Yeah, so a bunch of horses, right? Lovely. Soon we'll have every color in the universe. And I'll take back my black horse. But right now, we are not doing that. Pumpkin patch is still kind of, you know, growing in. The pumpkins are growing. There's nothing much to it, just pumpkins growing. Okay. So today, what we can work on, right? Right, we need to get to working on something. Could either work on the flower shop. There's lots of things we could work on. I don't know, I could go to the village. Or here, I'll just look at my task list, yo. I'm gonna see what my task list has in store. I might set up more places, you know, where I can build my stuff. Because I have a long task list, which I can cross off some of these. We found a village. Go mining. Done that. Make a villager farm for enchantments. Kinda have that, but not really. Hotel, start up a city, make a graveyard, made the pumpkin patch. Community mine, I did that. Underwater storage room, not done. Crop storage room, not done. Fishing docks, build bridges, make paths. Slime farm, tree island, find a sand biome, wood storage room, egg storage room. Melon shack, bookshop, flower shop. Collect lots of lily pads. Collect lots of oak leaves. Yeah, we have done some of these. You know? But we haven't done a lot of these. Okay. I'm not sure which one I want to do. There's a bookshop. Here. Yeah, I'll just place more places for these guys. That's what I'll do. And for that, I need my dirt. Yes. So what has everybody done today? What have everybody been up to? I recently just, you know, hit kind of a milestone. Well, not really milestone. It wasn't planned. I will say that. I didn't have a milestone for views. Honestly didn't. But I have gotten 113 views on one of my videos, which is pretty cool. And 108 of them were live views, so that's even cooler. Yeah, I'm going to this place because this place, it just doesn't have much here, you know? There's not much here. There's only this big tree, which still isn't done. And that's why I need to collect the leaves to build this tree. There's this farm, which everybody's free to use, but I have another one, so I don't really use it that much anymore. I don't know if other people do, but I don't. And then there's the sugarcane farm that's all the way over here, because, you know, it just is. People might have been using this, I'm not sure. I don't like how this thing cuts through my chest. It's not very convenient, is it? Like the fact that the town hall just cuts straight through my chest. It's like there's a dock here. Hello, there's a dock here, miss. But you know, it's whatever. Most of these have not been built at all. But that's fine, I guess. It's just still kind of unfinished. It's actually pretty small too, compared to the other buildings. You know, I think you would like move it that way. But nope. Nope and nope. We do have a bunch of land over this way though, which I could clear out. This place is nice. Might get a shovel. We could always get, you know, a netherite shovel, but I got iron ones for now. So we're just gonna stick with that. I don't know if we have dirt in here. Oh yeah, we have tons of dirt in here. I'm just gonna... Paper, there's the other. These are kind of important. I still need to move all this stuff. I moved those two. But like I need to move it to me house. I don't know why there's kelp here, but there is for some reason. I'm just gonna move all this dirt so I can have more space to build this away. Yeah, other than that, my day, I kind of just hung out. I woke up, hung out on Minecraft, you know, watched some YouTube, watched some streamers, small ones of that. I saw right when I woke up, I saw like kind of Miush's post about this new streamer streaming for the first time, so I, you know, hopped on his stream, advertised him in the Discord if you want to see who that is. He's cool. But then, you know, he stopped streaming. And so I went to go see some other people. Because, you know, now I was in the mood. Man, these mushroom things. I didn't even know they... Well, I did. But like this much mushrooms, they give you a lot of mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. I thought they only gave you like one. But no, they give you that much. That's a lot of mushrooms. I don't know what we'll be putting out here, but it's always good to have the space, you know? And claim it. So you know that you can build there. Because that's kind of like the signature thing when you're gonna build something. Put dirt. I mean, it's easy block to get. And to kind of set out your layout. Or whatever. Especially with all the people. I mean, there's not that many people on the server, so like... If someone builds where you want it to build, and like, because there's not that many, it's easy to communicate, like, yeah, I'm gonna build here, or I'm gonna build there, but still, I like having the layout set already. So I know what I'm gonna be building and where I'm gonna be building it. I'll do a little place down here. We could perhaps put another farm. Because farms just look really nice. Like, I'm not... Like, I don't need this many farms, obviously. They just look really nice. If I needed that many farms, I would not... I don't think I would ever need that many farms. Realistically, I just wouldn't. Wow. Look how fast that cuts down it. It's like netherite, bro. Or netherrack, not netherrack. Netherrack takes a little bit to mine. But netherrack, yeah. That's really easy to mine. I don't know what I'd do here. Sorry, I had to wash. It's alright. People pop in and out of. And that's fine with me. Some people even lurketh. It's okay. It still gets me views, and you know, whatever floats your boat works. Oh hey Ray, welcome to the stream. How are you? You haven't been here in a while? It's me again. Yes, welcome, welcome. Your name does look familiar-ish. Say ish. I'm good, eek. What's so exciting? Helloeth, yes. I'm just having a stream. I mean, You know. Can watch these anytime, mate. 3 a.m. in the morning or as early as 8 a.m. You know? I haven't seen you in 2 months. Oh. Well, now you see me. Actually, you don't see me. Uh, 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 uh. 2 months. That's Pog. And I'm a sis now? Am I part of the sister squad? I was not aware of this. Well, 2 months plus, actually. Oh, that's a long time. Oh, I thought that was a creeper, but it's just a zombie. Doesn't matter. Hey sis, you're now a sis. I can tell you, I'm not cis. I'm so funny. I'm so unbelievably funny. I don't know how that works, but okay. Sure, I guess my cis privileges are there? I don't know. I don't know. Can thine explain? I don't know. I don't know. Crackhead energy. It's okay. I'm just, you know, doing Minecraft thing. Shovel break. Doing Minecraft things. It is what it is. Apparently, I'm getting fan art. And I don't even know why. What did I do? Did something good. I don't know. I just got a friend request and then they're just like, oh, I'm gonna draw fan art for you. Pog. More fan art, more greatness. I don't know. But it's cool anyways. Wait. I still remember them. You know, remember talking and whatnot. What? Do you think I could join your server? Well, see, it's not my server, even though I'm on it the most. but, no, it's not my server, so I'm not in charge of that. But if you go to Northern's little Discord server, I believe if you scroll up in the what's new, right, you'll see like, and you look up Starlight Domain, you look for that. It will show you all that stuff and whatnot. So yeah, you could possibly join. But you just have to get to know the actual owner. And this is Java, by the way. So you also have to have that. Otherwise, you know, it shouldn't be so hard. You know? Or you can go to the bio. The bio? Or you could just contact Northern, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Yep. It's a little bit of a process, but you know. Okay. No, I can stop it anytime I please. Gosh. It's so bad. The medieval gets worse as it progresses. It's not even proper medieval, is it? No, not you two. It's the medieval virus, I swear. I can't just anymore. Okay, this is a little... Oh, this is literally in language, but why did they add this at the end of it? It's so bad. No. It was not a language. Oh, look at what I can do. What can you do? People talk it like this all the time. They do not talk like that all the time. That's just false. It was a time. It was a period in time. Okay? Not a personality trait. Okay? It was a period in time. They did. Oh no! No, no, no! I did not tell you to bring out other languages! No, I can't read other languages. I can only read English. Guys, this is not okay. I didn't ask for this. The disrespect in this chat room is immaculate. No. No, I don't know what that is. But it looks like a language that I don't understand. And you need to stop it, chat. Chat, calm yourself. Lol. Reminds me of a meme. An average? A meme. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Do you understand me? It says, do you understand me? It's in Russian. Well, I don't speak Russian, do it, but I can speak you Span-English. You wanna get me into my Span-English? I can start speaking in Span-English. I can also start speaking in French-English. Okay? I shall go into Discord and post it. Oh gosh. No. No. I refuse. In zero. Is that Spanish? I can't speak Spanish. The only one I can kind of speak is French. You gotta work with me, guys. I can only read some French. And then I can also read Enderman. That's the thing. Yep, I can read Enderman, guys. I'm so cool. Okay, I can't read that in French. You say something like simple. You know? Like, hello, how are you? I can read that. Pull it up, I dare you. Want me to pull up Discord? Okay. What is in Discord? There's a YouTube link that I'm deleting because links are not supposed to be in chat rooms, guys. Did you not read the rules? Okay, well, there's nothing in Discord. Oh, tell me something you see. A tree. I see a floating tree. Tell me something to say. Oh, I put it in links. What? I never asked for this. there's just a video saying I never asked for this. Yeah, that's agree. I never asked for different languages. I can speak. Okay, I can read Enderman fluently. Like, well, kind of fluently. Fluently than all the other languages, okay? Except English. Because I'm English. The game, is it good? It's Minecraft, so of course it's good. fail, see, no. Am I cold? Am I hot? Frustrated? I don't know what that one means. May. Sorry, this came. Sorry, the game. It is for. Sorry. The game. It's. Sorry, the game it is from is good. The Wii music? Yeah, the Wii's pretty good. No, the meme. Oh, the. Oh! Isn't that like GTA or something? I don't know. That's the only one I know that has people like that. A gun game. Fair. Fair from? What is that? Oh, far from. My Wi-Fi is so bad. Get better Wi-Fi. Simple. The simple solutions are the best. The simple solutions are the easiest to your nose. Okay? Advice from me. Simple as sloshins. Sloshins. Sloshins is a weird word. If I've ever heard a weird word, it'd be sloshy though. Tell me something to say in French. Hold up. Hold up, I got this. I got this. I can speak to you in French. Bonjour, ça va? There you go. I never asked. Yes, you did. Anyways, you asked for that. Okay, you wanted it. You thought it. Tell me it in English first. No, I'm telling you it in French. Just who's quoi va? I never asked for this. Yes, you did. You moved your lips and talked. And I saw it wiggling. I saw your mouth wiggling. You can't deny. Cherry baby. Charibia. No, I'm just looping the meme. Okay. Well, I'm not. I'm being cool. One time in a voice chat, I just started looping me. So I had this how to pronounce me, and every second you would just hear me. Me. It was funny. It was funny because I just kept because everybody got so mad. And then after that, after they heard the me's, you know, because I thought it would be funny. Like someone was mad at me for calling them attractive, so they were just like, "Who said that?" And then I started looping me, right? And then I started looping me, right? And Uncle. And then I forgot what I was gonna say. But yes. Cactus. Okay. And then I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait, no. And then I I'm sorry, lol. I can understand that. I know what that one means. What are mushrooms? Are they vegetables? Sure. Are mushrooms vegetables? What are mushrooms? Fungi? Well, they're not even fruits. Or plants. What are mushroom drugs? Excuse me? Hi. Yeah, hi. Are mushrooms veggies? Hey, they are vegetables! They are vegetables. I was right, and I'm cool. As well. It is Bonner. Bon usually means good. I can't read the rest of that. Are you doing good today? I don't know. Well, that's not today. That's a weird word. I don't know what that one means. Once I take another. Oh yeah, this year I'm taking French or Latin, but French most likely. Are you good or drunk? Oh, so I was right about the good. Bon means good. I am good and drunk. Yes, I agree. I'm not allowed to drink until you're 21 though. Well, okay. I don't know if that means well, but you know. Okay. Yo, talk to me. Listen, guys. I got you a better one. I got you a better one. Here we go. Here's a new translator. Okay then. Okay. There you go. There's a better there's Enderman language. That's Enderman language. It says alien language, but it's Enderman. It just is. That's just facts. That's Enderman, y'all. I can read that a little fluently. A little. I can at least know the whole alphabet, basically by memory. You know, and I've written in the language, so like, I don't know. I'll understand it at some point. It might take me a little bit to read, but I will get through it. And there's like languages, you know? Languages got such complexities about them, but no. Enderman, it's just different letters completely. You know, and then the grammar's just the same as, I don't know, whatever your language is or whatever. Okay, maybe I shall turn off the Wii music, because the Wii music... No, we're done with this Wii music. It's been going for 35 minutes. AFK? Okay. Wait, that one doesn't say. That one doesn't say. Oh, well, this one is. I know this one. Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that one, because that one doesn't say it's good. But I have this. This is Pog Beats. Yo, I used to listen to this on repeat because it was so good. Couldn't get to sleep. Oh, yes. Yes, back with the heart. Pride. And Swag Cats. Pog Pog. This is what I asked for. Look, guys.
I never asked for this. I never asked for this.
It's great. It's great, isn't it? Bonjour. 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 Chat, you now are demanded to speak in Enderman. If you don't speak in Enderman, die. Oh yes, what if I haven't built anything this stream. Says it's gonna be a building stream. Is not a building stream. Hey chickens, look at this. I peak English. I don't care if you peak English. Okay. Yup. Y'all speak in Enderman. If you don't, you won't be able to read chat, but I will. Yes, sir. Yes, sure. I pick English. I speak Ender. Yeah, you do. I also speak it, kind of. Okay, but like, I can read it, but I haven't spoken in it a lot. I only did it like one time for an intro where I spoke in Enderman. That video is Enderman therapy on my YouTube, if you're wondering. You know, you want to see me speak in Enderman. Like at least for half of the intro. The rest of it was kind of too long, so I didn't. I don't know what that is. It looks like Japanese or something. I don't die. Oh, you. Yep. Apparently not. Like Techno. Techno never dies. You never die. Pog champ. Okay, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna dig out this hole. It'll be fine. I love these things. They're so nice. For just anything. Oh, and yeah, it's Arabic. Well, I don't speak Arabic, do I? If I spoke Arabic, I don't know. Do you think you would hear me speaking in Arabic, wouldn't you? But no, no. I'm not speaking in Arabic, guys. Speaking of languages, what is everyone's? How many languages can everybody speak? I pick Ender. Yep. Ender is good. Or like, you don't even have to really speak in it. Just like kind of know. Just to make it clear, the way you break a spawn. Just to be clear, the way I spawned. Just to make clear, the way you break a spawned with silk touch pick right. A spawner! Just to make it clear, the way you break a spawner is with a silk touch pick right. I don't think that works. I don't think you can do that. But even if you were to get a spawner, even if that were to work, I don't think it works. It's only like a Rambo thing. Rambo's just superior, you know? And just can do that. Cause it's not a pickaxe. Cause otherwise, you know, you would think the Dream SMP members, they would have more spawners, wouldn't you? But no. They don't. Especially Technoblade. he just would be the type. He's got one piece of bedrock though. speak 4 languages, including Ender? Let's see. I know parts of these languages. Well, I just know Ender. English. I know parts of all these languages. Parts of them. I don't speak them fluently. Just to make it clue. Tommy has a barrier. That is... what? A block. I hear a block and a belanga. Is it the way I pronounce things that makes you guys decide to just send me different languages? Because I'm obviously going to butcher them. Some angry whatever that language is going to be fisting me to death one day. But it's Bangala! Bagel! Bagel gala! I want it to be a bagel. French, Spanish, English, Ender. Yeah. All fluent. That's Pog. Wait, you're fluent in Spanish? Hold up. That's Pog. And French. That's cool. Yes, bagel. It's a bagel. I refuse to believe it's anything else. Unless it's a spaghetti printer. Do you guys know about spaghetti printers? They're actually pretty pog. There's an emote that's a spaghetti printer, and I want you guys to find it and send it right now. It does exist, I swear. Yo, I don't see... Where is the spaghetti printer? Yes. Spaghetti printer, guys. I'm fluent in Spanish and French. That's cool. Well, you could like say a paragraph in French or Spanish. And like, how'd you manage that? How'd you manage to get fluent in both? Yes, spaghetti printers. They are not called anything else. Just like swag cats, you know, I give the emojis so much better names, you know? Those basic streamers, they just go by the normal names of the emotes. But not me, no. I'm special. And I make new names for the emotes. Okay, I need to get some spruce wood up in here. Spruce wood with my lovely pickaxe. This is gonna be a little hotel bit. I told myself I wasn't gonna do anything in here, but then you know what? I decided we're doing something in here. Took me a whole hour to decide what I wanted to build, guys. Just shows how indecisive I am. I don't know. I speak English, but I have a translator on my Android keyboard. That's cool. This is weird. This is the weird thing about a it just does that. It's so weird. But I mean, that's just what they do. You get a diamond block, you don't get the diamond instantly. No, you gotta wait. Gots to wait, buddy. You were saying French, yeah. But you said you could speak it fluently. There's a difference from being fluent and just knowing a little bit of the language. Okay? You know? Or just, you know? Like, fluent is you could have a conversation with me in that language, okay? Yes. Yes. What is... I remember cest, but I don't remember what it means. Yes. When on French? Yes, French. Yes, French. Yes, this is French. Oh, it's this. Okay. Can you speak Spanish? Yes or no? Yeah or no? I don't know. I'm trying. This is why I don't want other languages on my Discord server. Cause it'd just be so hard to monitor. Especially if I didn't know what the language was. Dang. Okay. Can anyone speak Spanish or understand and read it or not? I see. No, not really. I paid more attention in French class than I did in Spanish class. And I had multiple Spanish classes. I had like, I don't know, like 4-ish of it, but I just didn't care to learn Spanish, so like... I did care to learn French though. Because I actually liked French, and that was cool. But Spanish was just like, no, it's ugly. I don't want it. I mean, Spanish isn't that bad. It's just, I don't really like it that much. Not my thing. Do you have a school? What is an A/C? After curricular? Does your school have an after curricular? Or it has other curriculars, like it has well, like you have things, okay? You have things that you can do. Only French. I've taught myself Spanish. Mine doesn't. We don't really have we have extracurriculars, but it's not really an after curricular. Because it's not after school. It's in school. It's like built in. It's a class. You're required to have an extracurricular. And that's just because probably I'm in high school and, you know. But mine only has French. Why French? I mean, actually that probably makes more sense. That it'd be different than mine. Because, like, you know, you live somewhere else, and different languages are going to be more useful when you're in different places. What do you mean, who are we? Why did message me? Kez? Hello, who are you? I'm me. Why did message me? Huh? I don't know. You didn't. What were you on about, mate? I don't know. To meet ya? I don't know. Why did you message me? I don't know who I messaged. Okay. My school doesn't have an after class, and each class has one teacher, no switching. Dang. Yeah. It's out of whack. Who's swerving me? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Ray. Who? Ray. Kez, I don't know what you're talking about. But okay. I'm just streaming, yo. I don't think I messaged anyone. Other than the fan artist. That's the only person I messaged recently. Was it like... And that was probably like an hour ago. Or a few, you know? Other than that, no. Not after class. Air conditioners. Air conditioner. My school doesn't have an air conditioner. And each class... No! 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 No, 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 no. You can't not have an air conditioner. How do you breathe? Do you not have windows too? AC. Yeah, why would you put a slash in it? It's very confusing when you put a slash in it. Nobody puts slashes in air conditioning. It's air conditioning, bro. You can put dots if you want. Mine doesn't. Well, that's just horrible. Oh, I forgot what I was getting. Hold up, 1 second. Don't mind me, zombies. Sorry, chat wasn't working, and I want to talk to you. Smiley face with long nose. Smiley face with long nose. Sorry, chat wasn't working. Well, now it's working. I can hear you. My whole country doesn't have air conditioning. I don't, well, I kind of know. Kind of-ish. Not really. They aren't people, these two, Ray and Kez, are not people who attend my streams often, so I don't really know them. But I remember that they followed. And that's about it. They may be people from Discord, but I haven't memorized. You know. I know like, we just haven't, yeah, just haven't talked very much. This what you messaged me. Sorry, chat wasn't working. Oh, yeah, that stream. Yeah, chat wasn't working. I had done a raid before, and I forgot to refresh my stream chat, so it wasn't working. So I didn't see anybody messaging me. I only noticed when I like was so far into stream. And then I you know the chat that you see on my screen. That thing. Yeah, that thing. I moved that over to look at that to see if anybody had messaged anything. And I saw messages. And so I reloaded the chat cuz I was like, this seems a little fishy, doesn't it? So I decided I would reload the chat to see those messages, and then I just saw, wow, these people actually had been talking to me. Oopsie. You know, because as soon as I started that stream, I got 2 new followers, and I was like, hey guys, hey, welcome to the stream, what's up, you know? Yes, I have mesmerized you. I don't have your Discord, lol. Yes. Well, my Discord... Here, guys. I got you. Don't have my Discord? Well, I mean, there's obviously my Linktree link. Or there's just, you can... those are all my socials. Gotta go. Bye. Okay, bye, Ray. Have a good day. I need spruce wood. That's what I needed. keep forgetting. Keep a talking and keep a forgetting. Yes, Char, I did memorize you. Even though it was a bit harder, because the first name you had was here. It's like, who is this? It helps if your Discord user matches your Twitch username on a level. Wait, I don't need this kind of wood. Oopsie. I need spruce wood. It does help, guys, though. If it matches. If it doesn't match, it's gonna take me a longer time to get your username. So if I'm just sitting here talking like, who the heck are you? Tell me your Discord user. And if you use the Discord server, I might know who you are. I don't know. Anyways, because of very cool Minecraft, I'm a simp. Already? Already? Jeez. Sheesh. Yes, that's a good question. Where are you from? You know where I'm from. I'm from a good old state called OK. It's funny because it's true. Such a basic state name. So much power. I just realized I had spruce in my other chest. But you know what? It's fine. We needed more spruce anyways. Yes, it's very late in the UK. Somehow you're managing to make all these streams. Yes. Ooh, Pan Pride. Yes, Pan Pride, indeed. We love pans. Yes, Sunset Pride. I saw this little, well, it wasn't little, but it was like this person was making, you know, pride things. Like they were selling pride stuff, but they had these unique names for them, so you know, it wouldn't be like as noticed, and you know, like people that haven't come out yet could feel safe. And not like they, you know, cause it's a thing. It's a thing, guys. You have to wait till you're ready to come out. And I came out, and it was kinda not so poggers. It was poggers at first, cause I was confused. Like, I was like, I thought, you know, my parents did support, and you know, I was really happy. But then, it was more like, I support you, I don't support what you are, kind of thing, so. The pan lover, yes. Former? Nice, nice. What are you now? I don't know what I made these walls. I guess I just made them like this. And another one just has bookshelves, so yes, all shapes and sizes. Sort of. That's sort of what that is. Just love all the everybody without a care in the world. I'm not sure. Maybe I could expand it this way. I can't expand it too far this way, because there's, you know, stuff. But I can try. Yeah. Into girls. Like them girls. The females. Simply said. Simply said, girls rock. And that's your sexuality. Just girls rock. No other. The laser beam. Yes. Lasers are great. You ever played laser tag? Laser tag is great. It's a fun game. That I go, you know, that like at arcades you play and stuff. There's a lot of running. I like doing active things. You know, I've always kind of been one that likes to do actives. Hence why I'm so skinny. And I don't have a problem with being skinny either, but hence why I'm so skinny anyways. Is this hardcore? No. It's not it's not hardcore. It's just normal survival. You know, the normal survival stuffs. Sorry, I couldn't see the hearts. You can't see the hearts. Oh, no, you can. They're up there. Unless I don't know, you're blind. That's okay. Blind people are awesome too. I thought the stream border was cutting them off or something. And you wouldn't be able to see what was in my inventory either. But yeah, this is not hardcore. This is just, you know, me playing in a survival world. With apparently friends that are non-existent, but you know, what am I doing? I'm creating another room in the ground. What did you think I was doing? Creating the hotel bit. I said this was gonna be a building stream. But eventually in the title, eventually it's a building stream. Most of it was just like me messing around. Why does this sound like a certain theme song? Cause it is a certain theme song. Wait, is it still on the... Yeah, it's still on it. I'll just let you guess. I'll just let you guess which theme song this is. No hinties. It is a theme song, though. Of a game that's... I think this game's fairly old. Haiku. I don't... The first thing I think of, yes, haiku. Unless that's like Sapnapping Bad Boy Halo. Oh gosh. Incest. That's fun. So this is funny. Okay. Spaghetti printers, I agree. I'm gonna tell you a funny story. Okay, tell me a funny story. I'll read it in my funny accent. This happened today. Wait, are you family friendly? Not particularly. No. I'm like partially. You know? It's not really like mature. It's just I'm a teenager. What do you expect? The theme song. You know how I told my best friend? Yeah. It's funny? That's a funny thing. Wow, I feel so sweet. You know how I told my best friend I like them and they like me back. That's funny? That's funny? Ha ha. Well, now it's funny. Because I made it funny. Jeez. You're gonna put me to sleep with that story. And my My friend is gonna become a third wheeler. Huh? My friend is going to become a third wheeler. If we're going to get into a relationship, why is your friend gonna be a third wheeler? Okay? Ha 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 ha. I appreciate the exaggerated ha-has. But give it to me straight if you can. If you can, I mean, I know you're a bit bendy. I'm not done! Well, hurry up, you little shrimp fried chicken nugget! I prepared this funny voice. Elmo's kinda sussy. Let me finish. I'm not even interrupting you if you think about it. You have hands. Your hands can type at the speed of light. You know what? Forget it. Your hands can type. you can simply just, when I breathe, you can type. Wait. Wait, when I take a breath and don't talk, you can type. Elmo is a sussy baka. Oh gosh. Sus baka. I love sus bakas. They're the best. I need lots of room for this place, you know? Oh. 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 Her favorite color is Elmo. Oh my gosh. I am so impressed. Elmo. Wait a second. Are you guys stoplights, bro? You're like, go, and she's like, stop. Let's go. And my other is purple. So, Carl, Sapnap, and Dream. That's a weird trio. I'm not gonna lie. Is Elmo a monkey or what? Hold up, can I do an Elmo monkey? Hi. Hi. I forgot how to do Elmo impression. What does Elmo sound like again? Elmo's World. Elmo's World. I'm Elmo. Welcome to Elmo's World. Elmo wants to play with you. Elmo likes feet. Elmo wants you to play with him. Play with Elmo. 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 I don't know what I'm doing, yo. Is this supposed to be like a monster? No. Monster high, monster high, monster high. But convert it green dream, which is similar. That's not, no, it's just Carl. It's simply just Carl. D and K. Wait. Wait a second. No. DK. Don't know. Elmo not gonna jump off a cliff. Elmo wants you. If Elmo jumps off the cliff, Elmo wants you come. Come and play with Elmo. We can skydive together. My Elmo impression is so great. So horrendous, but so great. Elmo likes
chicken. Elmo likes chicken nugget very much. Elmo not gonna die. Elmo live. Elmo like boat. Char like boat. Char want boat. Char want Elmo. Char, come play with Elmo. Sure, Elmo! Elmo is here to give you hugs. Elmo likes... Elmo enjoys watching... Purpled Technoblade, Dream Tommy in it. Yeah, that's what Elmo likes. I don't want Elmo. Well, you get Elmo. Deal with Elmo. Elmo is here. Elmo is here to give you a hug. Elmo no die. Elmo live. Elmo live. Elmo live. Elmo love you. Elmo gives you cake. Have Elmo cake. You want Elmo cake? Cake. Elmo don't want to do that. Elmo no consent. Okay, bye Elmo, I sleep. Don't sleep wherever you live! I'll sleep in the bed with you! Elmo wants to sleep with you! Elmo wants to sleep in bed with you! Let me in the bed! I want that! No! The incubate! Elmo don't want to live that way! Elmo don't want it!
Elmo having a temper tantrum. Yes, bye, Kez. Bye.
Elmo don't want it! Elmo can't have a good time! Elmo never wants to run his life! Elmo in the bed! I'm sleeping on the couch, man! No! No, don't sleep on that couch! That's aggressive! That's so...
Don't sleep on the couch, that's aggressive.
Elmo! Elmo is being so kind. Elmo, be gone! Elmo. You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Elmo never gone. Elmo like being Elmo. Elmo track high view count. Elmo rich. Elmo dummy sick.
Hold up. Let me switch this up a little bit. Let me I got you. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me. Deep and thick. Elmo will never die.
Elmo believes in stonks.
Stonks. What other impressions can I do? Ka-chow. 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 That's such a hot impression. Am I right? Ka-chow. 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 Kermit the Frog. Kermit? What does Kermit sound like? Kermit sounds a bit funky sauce, don't he? What? Why is it uneven? Did I ask for this to be uneven? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I didn't order uneven sauce, and I don't want it. Hello, Bumby. You're all purpley. When did Bumble become purple? Bumble's on her purple arc, yo. Bumble. Bumble. Bumble, I was being Elmo earlier. Do you want to hear my Elmo impression? Yesterday. How are you two? I don't remember yesterday. You want to hear my Elmo impression? Char really liked it. Char really enjoyed it, you know? Char was a huge fan of it. Okay.
Elmo is back, guys! Elmo took over the Smurf channel. Elmo is here. Elmo here to give you a hug. Sure, I'm back for you. I'm back! I'm back! You love me, Star. Little child. Elmo here. Elmo! Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Elmo's world. Elmo, you love Elmo. Elmo's so great. Elmo's surprise. Elmo work on ground. Elmo work on the ground. Yeah, sure, you love me. Sure, hugs. Hugs.
I sound like an old grandma when I say,
Elmo! Elmo is appreciated. Yay! Bumby like Elmo.
Fine, I'll try vibing with Elmo.
Elmo is doing good. Elmo always good. Elmo enjoy.
Okay. Why? Okay. Okay, guys, I got it. I got it. Dog time. I'll see you in a minute. Hello. Okay. Yes, dog. Ow. I'm gonna go get ice cream, but I probably. Okay.
Elmo is back! Elmo's back here. Elmo saw some men. Elmo saw some men fixing the lawnmower. Yeah! Elmo! Doggy back. Dog is not here, but doggy's sleeping. Yeah, go get ice cream. Ice cream good. Elmo is doing good. I already told you this. I already got him doing good.
Bro, what does Kermit the Frog sound like? What does Kermit the Frog sound like? I have not listened to Kermit the Frog in so long. He's like, what's the song? What's the song? I need the song. That's how I remember how they sound like.
Elmo is in the best Elmo world.
Kermit sounds like Kermit. How do I speak Kermit, guys? How do I speak Kermit, yo? I don't know how to speak Kermit. What does Kermit say? There's like the one with love. Moving right along, making my way on the highway. So trust and your way is my way. So trust my navigation. Go a bit higher on Elmo, then a bit lower.
Elmo!
Like a roller coaster. Boomble! Boomble! Boomble is here. Boomble. Boom, 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 boom. Boomble. Boom. No, Boomble. Bumblebee. Bumblebee. Yes. Okay, wait. Hold up. Let me search up what Kermit the Frog sounds like. I forgot, okay? There's a Kermit song. It was like a meme. Is it Hermit? No, it's Kermit, isn't it?
Who are you people?
Sean.
Hey, I'm Kermit.
Oh! I am Kermit. I'm Kermit. I'm Kermit. I'm I'm trying. What's the song? I need the song. The song helps me. Kermit song. I just need a song.
Last week, this guy.
I just need a Kermit song, okay? It's that simple. Hold up, wait. I'll turn off the desktop audio so you guys won't hear it. So I can listen to this. I don't think this is the Kermit song. There's like love. Isn't it? This one? I don't know. I'm trying to find it, guys. Where's... go check your Discord and links. Okay, hold up. I'll check it. Okay. I don't know if the... it's so loud in my ears. You can't hear, but it's so loud. Here, I'll just listen to this, and then I'll absorb the energy. This is how I'm gonna get the voice. I'm not really good at doing voice impressions of people. I'm lost. Like in the Minecraft? There you go. Neighbors and we. Uh, 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 uh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Uh. Well, that looks a little bit more complicated now. Where did the... I don't know where I put the song, guys. Wait. Huh? Wait, I can't stop the music, guys. I have the desktop audio. Dude, where'd I put it? Oh, wait, I found it. Wait. Huh? Where is it? I can't... Oh, never mind. It's on this tab. Oh, gosh. It was on a different web browser. Yeah, this isn't the one I've heard. But okay, I'll do this. Carrots. Carrots are good for your soul. Hello there, I'm Kermit. I'm trying. It's so bad, it hurts. I was not meant to be a voice actor. I can't match people. But eh. The only reason I know Elmo is because of Elmo's World. I have to say Elmo's World or I just can't get the voice. It just doesn't work. I don't know, it's just like my brain just clicks it and it's like, oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. Or remembers experiences, okay? And through all my experiences, I just remember singing the Elmo theme song and that high-pitched, annoying voice, yes. I can go into a lot of different voices. Bakugo Kirishima. I can do like voices, but they're not really voices of certain people. I used to be able to do the frog. I don't know how to say her name properly, but like the frog one from MHA, I could do her at one point. My doggy is barking. The doggy is mad. Dougie is sad. Dougie is dog. Because I have a wide range. Wait, be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Mother and father dearest. Yes. You do the shh. 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 Did you know snoring is caused by like bad breathing or like bad sleeping posture basically, like when you can't breathe. Like, so if you're snoring when you sleep, you may want to try a different position. Like some people naturally snore and that's okay, but snoring is due to like breathing problems while you sleep. It's kind of like how you have a stuffy nose, you know, except for sleep, you know. It definitely doesn't feel like a stuffy nose. Snoring is less painful than a stuffy nose, arguably. But it is just trouble breathing. Kinda why it's best to breathe through your mouth when you're sleeping, but you don't really do that when you're sleeping, so like, I don't know. Is what it is, I guess. When you get older, it's less like. When you get older, your parents start to give up on you and just don't care anymore what you do as much. No, you don't really get more permissions. I mean, you kind of do, but you don't really get more permissions. You're just giving up, John. You're just like, oh my gosh, you're such a mess, and you're gonna rebel anyways. So like, I don't care. That's just how parents get. It's awesome in some ways, but otherwise, nah. Just forever be a disappointment, and that's okay. That's okay. Sure, please sleep once it's night. Okay, I'll try. But I don't know how I'm gonna tell it's night. Unless you scream at me. Unless you do that. Then I would have no if you would sleep now, that'd be great. Hold up. I found cats. I found a bunch of cats in my ceiling. I don't want cats in my ceiling. Oh, there's a cat down here now. Well. Okay, I'm going, Mumble. Just sleep in your house, it's the closest. Actually, Northlands is the closest, but your house was the first one I saw, so therefore it's the closest. Welcome back. Snazzy cream sauce. How'd that silent interaction go? I'm sleeping in the black bed because I'm cool and quirky. Well, in theory, it was silent. Oh, my rocks are gone. My rocks have disappeared and it's been hoed. I liked those rocks. Something just shot at me. That was rude. Yes, guys, we are about to get willed or wild. Okay, well, I still want to do this, so I'm doing it. So I can have, you know, my apartments or whatever they're called. Ow, that one hurt. My little hotel. Wait. Huh? Well, what did you realize? Or something like that. I don't know. There's so much gravel, I don't like it. Why is there so much gravel in this one place? It's so annoying. Elmo died?
Elmo's back. Elmo never died. Elmo only rest. Elmo was asleep. You think Elmo dies? No, Elmo never died.
Ouch! Hey. This is the problem with Northern building. That's my ground. Dang. Now we see your cats. Almost just like invincible, bro. Well, I found Northern's secret cats.
Elmo no rest forever. Elmo only take break.
No, Elmo shall not. Shan't rest. Nope. There's a cat in my ground. Bumble, I got a cat in my ground. I didn't order cats. Take a break forever.
Elmo no. Elmo no want to do that. Elmo no like that.
Here, I got there, bang, bang, shebang, shebang. Bang, 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 shebang. Okay, well, at least the gravel's out of the way, I guess. If you consider that a perk. At least I'll never have to deal with gravel again. Right? Right. Maybe. We don't know. Hold up. Let me just, let me get up here. So I can properly mine this. I need coffee, but my dog's up. Well, get the coffee then. Not a big deal if your dogs are up. Why? Why so many cats? Yo, cats, I don't need you. Cats, go over here. I don't need you. Especially not in my ground. Leave. You're not wanted here. I didn't order cats. My dog will start barking. Yes. My dog wouldn't bark. Still don't think it would. If she did, I don't know. If she did, that'd be weird. He usually just is excited to see me. Well, That is if I go to her cage. Otherwise, she might start barking. But my dog lives in my like, not really my bathroom, but the guest bathroom, so no, she won't bark if I go downstairs. I don't know where she'll be in the new house. Oh yeah, guys, it is confirmed. I am moving. So sometime I will have to set up stream again for the 3rd time. Well, at least I'll have to set up my PC or whatever. I don't know if I'll take a break then, or if the timing will work out and it will just be my break time, or what's going on that day, but yeah. Yep, I'm moving. Not far away from my old house, but, you know, far enough. Just because I don't get to keep my old house since my parents are divorcing, you know? You normally wouldn't, but when she'll bark of happiness. Ah, I see. Yes. Makes sense. The dog really wants to see you. Put your dog somewhere else. May, you gotta be more advanced than this. Put your dog in another place. Then you won't have this struggle. That's what I did. Well, it wasn't really because of that, but it is a perk. Is a perk. I'ma go done after stream. I'ma go down after stream to get coffee and ice cream. Okay. It's hard when you have a Great Dane. True. But do you guys have like a guest room or something? I could just put him in. One of the biggest dogs. Yup. That is a big dog. In the world. Yes. Yes, I got the message. I got the message. Indeed, indeed. This room is gonna take especially long because it's not just the normal sized. It's a little bit taller so I can have multiple floors. The good thing about this is my pickaxe is super fast, so it makes it go by a lot sooner than a iron pickaxe was. This is what I wanted to do with the... And I kind of did do it, except I did it less efficiently than this way. This way is a lot more efficiently if you just keep a platform. You know? Or get scaffolding. Scaffolding are pretty useful. But I don't have any bamboo, so, you know. It is what it is, it be what it be. That's a lot of blocks, not gonna lie. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think I can mine this, yep. The great thing about this Silk Touch, I don't even have to cook up all the stone I'm gonna be getting. Which I guess gives me levels, but doesn't give me anything else, so. Basically, so I can make these stone bricks. Because I need more of them. Eventually. I've just been keeping stone in here. BRB. Okay. shall see if Bumble decides to join VC tonight or not. Wait, Swervy, are you gonna watch MCC? I don't really like watching MCC that much. I don't really like watching it that much. That is just like a thing about me. Welcome back. No, it may be a bit weird, but genuinely, I haven't been a fan of it. I tried watching it, right? But I was just like, eh. It's a Minecraft tournament. I think the only Minecraft tournament I liked was the one that Technoblade did, and it was like a hide and seek for a refrigerator. I liked that. That was cool. Cause Technoblade's cool for one, and secondly, it's just cool. I don't know what you expected. It's just cool. It's nice because it's techno. Techno makes like the most boring situations entertaining. You know, like techno in itself is kind of, kind of boring, I would say. Like after a while. But he's still cool. He's still cool. I like his sarcasm. Yeah, Mr. Beast. That is also why I don't really like Mr. Beast. He does a lot of prizes and giveaways, and I'm just not for it. But yeah, it was a Mr. Beast challenge. I liked that. And like, I liked a couple Mr. Beast things, but they were like because techno was in it. Not really. Oh! Yo, my dog came back! My dog came back! Yo, get down. Get down, fam. You can't be up here. My dog came back! I lost like 3 dogs. And my dog just came black. It just spawned. That's PogChamp. Tell me when you're good to go. Back on Discord. Oh, you're getting a teleport. Oh, I see. Yay, doggy. Yes. We need to name our dog. It's finally back. Our lost dog. For real, though. Oh, by the way, Northern. Actually, I don't think Northern's watching stream. I don't think Northern is watching stream. But by the way, Northern. Your cat is in my ground. Just in case you ever wonder or watch the stream back. Your cat's here. I have it. I'm holding them hostage, It's not a big deal. Will you get your cat back? No clue. But I've stolen it and it's mine for now. I guess. Even though I didn't want it, it's still mine. Dogs are great. Especially Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know where my other dogs are though. But we'll get more to replace them. Because all I did was like walk with them and I didn't have any important memories, so. What? What happened to all my music? It was like set for hours. What do you... Rhythm isn't working. Rhythm is broken. Wait, I'm not a... No, I am. Okay, I'm in a voice channel. I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, Lofi, no copyright. There we go. There we go. We'll just get more. It'll be fine, guys. Trying to build. Yay. There we go. We got this part done. Ish. Oh, look how good that was. Look how good that was. Hello, dog. Oh. 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 Okay, no thank you. My mom! I'm streaming! I'm in the middle of streaming. I can't answer calls. There's a sign up there for a reason. Please. There's two signs for a reason. Well, we have this part done. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this in this stream. Sad, sad. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bumble lost some stuff. Is that from when she fell? Maybe. I'm not sure. This big room. This room is so big. He's not even gonna answer me. Bruh. Okay. I can't help you. Oh. Oh. Okay, thank you. I don't know what's happening with them, but okay. That. Oh, Bumble's back. This is all very confusing, but okay. I believe Bumble lost her stuff and is trying to get it back, but I'm not entirely sure. Just 'cause the spectator mode. Okay, well, my mom's not answering me. That's fun. You can take Lexi out. Bruh. Oh yes, I definitely can take Lexi out. I definitely wanted to bring her in. Yup. Okay guys, another intermission. I gotta get my dog once again. Oh, northern left. Oh, oh, hello. I was taking my dog. Yes, welcome to the stream. Getting me dog. Know how it is. Mother says get dog, I have to get dog. When it's not even bothering me, but okay. Yes, how are you, Nag? I am currently working on this. It's very big, you know, and I've only been working on it for an hour, technically. But yeah. Thanks for greeting me. Usually you bully me so savagely. Well, I mean, I can go back to that. That's not off the table. I can go back to it. Now you skanky fish. Just skank. Jeez. Stanky. Stanky, stanky nag. No, don't bully me. Stanky. Swerve, everything is gone. What do you mean everything's gone? What? What's gone? What did you have? Greetings, Bum. Yes, Bum is here. I have my armor still, but I lost so much. Well, you can steal from me to get it back. I have a lot of resources. Unless you want to get it back yourself, but whatever you had, you can get it back from me. If you want to. I don't know. You're very independent and unwilling to accept my gifts. Oh wait, I have leftover pickaxe. Nice. That's good. Why are these torches in the place? Well, that except for that one. That one's sussy, but the other ones are just. Actually, they're not. This is the only one. Don't mind me, just being dumb again. Is Bumble on VC? Bumble's not on VC, but Bumble's watching the stream. So Bumble will respond late. Yes, no Bumble on VC right now. Sad. Bummy. have you been on a stream with Bumble on VC? I don't remember one. I mean, unless you have extra mending books. Oh yeah, I have mending books. I can join VC. Pog. I have a few mending books. How many did you have? Actually, I think I have a lot. I have a lot of mending books. I used to only have 2, but then I went to the village and I got a bunch more. I don't have like a chest filled with them, but I have enough for, I don't know, maybe a full set of armor? Well, I have, yeah, definitely a full set of armor. And a bit more. Maybe 8 books of mending? I'm not sure. Yes. Here. How many did you have? I do not have 8 books of mending. I have 5 books of mending. How many did you have? Mind you, could just get more. It's not that big a deal. How many? Greetings. Oh gosh. Give me a second to count. Okay. Also, I might steal a bit this time. That's fine. Just tell me what you steal. Please, so I know what. So I know. So just I know. I know what's there and what's not. We're the same person. Literally. You're shipping me with myself now. Dang. Arrow is so... That username was so long ago, you can't. You just don't. Only the OGs can. And nobody said greetings. Nobody said greetings. That username gives that, no, you're not OG enough. You weren't here when I was named Arrow. Okay. Hello. So hi, Nag. Hello, Bumby. But Swerve, can I join the stream, BC? Yeah, here you go. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm sad.
Sad. Yep.
I lost everything.
I lost everything once too. I had to remake my spick.
Yeah, but you at least had like your sword and stuff. Why is my horse drowning? You're away from the pack. Go back with them.
Well, I have 6 mending books.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I have extra diamonds.
I also have diamonds if you need them.
It's okay though, because out of like this almost 3 stacks of crafting tables you gave me, I can use them for once. Oh, I have 14. That's literally beautiful. Anyways, how are you today?
I'm doing the opposite of you.
Ah.
Yes.
You know what? I don't blame you for that. Sword. Axe. Thank goodness I still have my armor. I might cry if I had to remake that.
Yeah. Where were you trying to go?
I had everything. Okay. I was trying to find a spruce biome because I needed like ferns, but
Oh, I have a bunch of spruce trees. You can just plant those.
no, but I needed a fern. I didn't need like the trees. The ferns
those
only.
too.
Oh.
I have tons of them. Literally stacks and stacks. I love building with spruce. If you didn't realize.
Wait, what? But spruce doesn't mean like.
Yeah, well I
the
mined
fern.
spruce trees.
No, but the fern, not the sapling, the fern. It's only found in like spruce.
The fern.
If you have, I was gonna be so.
I had saplings.
Yeah.
Not ferns.
What else is missing from my inventory? Food.
But I mean, I
Thinking
found those spruce trees somewhere.
Hang on, wait.
It's like in a snow. Oh, I know where you should go for spruce. You should go. You should go back to Lily's place. There's like snowy.
Oh yeah.
There.
Oh, I didn't search that direction. I always knew that like there was one on the way to There was one on the way to the village. That's what I remember.
There you go. like that?
What?
Did you like that?
The huh?
The scream.
Oh no, I think your mic didn't pick it up as well.
Oh gosh. Dang. I
I
like
thought
your
your mic just kind of
scream.
cut out.
No. Nope, it was just a scream, you know. Nag wanted me to scream, so I did.
That's fair enough. Boat.
Why do you like my scream, though? That's a very weird thing to like.
You know, that is kind of weird. I won't lie to you, but
It's just a scream, bro. My mom probably did not like that.
torches. Do I still have? Oh, thank goodness I still have that. I'm just slowly remaking my inventory, and it's so painful.
My mom called me and just
Mhm.
didn't answer my text message because I said I'm streaming. Wait, actually, no,
Well.
she did answer my text message. But it was
Oh,
very
it's okay
late
though. I have
response.
8 whole dirt. That's saved. It's okay.
Bruh. The dirt
See, this
saves
is
the
like keep
day again.
inventory is like the best thing.
Of course a newbie like you would say that.
Okay. I didn't want slander today.
Always
I'm gonna put
hashtag
like
mumbles.
all of my tools right now in like a special in my chest, not special
Because
chest,
it's
a chest.
sexy.
What? What did I
Nag
just
say.
hear?
That's what Nag said. My scream is sexy.
No thanks.
That's just false. On so many levels. First of all,
What's stream chat saying? I met you when you were Arrow. Yeah, I met him when I was Arrow too. Scream, I like your scream because
no. Nag didn't. Nag didn't meet me when I was Arrow.
Oh, you already. I met you like barely when you were still Arrow.
Was it like?
Cause I met you early February.
February. I
Mhm.
wasn't barely Arrow. I was just Arrow.
You were Arrow, but then like you switched names like at like tail end of February. So like I know you like as Arrow for a month, and you switched to Swervy.
Yeah. It's funny. I see my old username around my school because Arrow planes, you know.
Yeah.
It's a brand or whatever.
Mhm.
So I see my old username and just get flashbacks all the time. It's great.
I would too, to be honest.
Anytime someone says that name, I just remember my first, like, kind of active chatters.
I'm like, yeah. Oh, wait,
That would not
English
include you.
trouble.
I will say
I know, I
that.
was gonna say, yeah. I'm not the most active person, I won't lie, but I was gonna learn to wait an ingot. Yep.
Well, it's not that you're not the most active person. It's more like when I like just when I hear that username. Like you obviously know me as a different username, so it's kind of like those people were only there when I was Arrow, so it's a bit different.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I just put my dogs into water. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
I found my lost dog.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard on stream you found him.
Yeah.
Okay, I need this dog to move out of the corner just a little bit. Come on. This way, buddy. I know you really love that corner, but
I'm working on the condo
I
now.
I know this dog isn't stuck. I have to pull out a lead for this dog. I have to.
Did you see all the new builds I built?
Not quite. I've been out, like, I haven't been, like, at spawn in a while. Or, like, in spawn's area. I was out for, like, 2 days or so.
I don't think I builds really in spawn. I kind of cleared out an
No,
area.
but
in
I
spawn.
meant like I haven't looked at like the grotto or like anything in like surrounding areas in like a while.
Well, you shall see some things.
I can head over right now, actually.
To the ground?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ground doesn't have many
I have nowhere
weapons.
else to go.
Wait. Look over the bridge place, you know? The oak
Yeah,
wood
what is
bridge.
that thingy? There's like an oak thing.
We can look at it.
Wait, where are you? I'm coming over to say hi.
I'm in the new area.
Oh, Glowberry saturation kind of sucks. Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm working on the rooms right now. Look how big this place is.
What's this one gonna be? Is this like the hotel room? Or like the hotel area?
Yeah.
See, why couldn't I do that when I had all my stuff on me? I like jumped off and then like hang.
How tall is this down here? It's only 3. Okay. Then that should work fine, I guess. I'm gonna make all these rooms look symmetrical-ish.
Hmm.
Since I have a bunch of crafting tables and furnaces, this should be fairly easy. There we go. We're gonna have stairs there. And then fences, guys. Forgot our fateful... What? No. You did not meet me. You did not meet me at that era. You met me towards like the re-swerved era.
Oh wait, unless
Oh,
Nag joined a little
wait
bit.
a second. Actually, Nag did meet me as Arrow,
I was gonna say yeah,
but didn't
because
know
if
about my
Nag,
Twitch.
yeah, because if Nag met you around the same time Lemon met you like early
Yeah.
or like somewhat earlier.
A little bit. Because that would be Lo-Fi Cafe, which is where I met a lot of my first viewers. Because those are just like the only people I advertise to, okay?
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, so.
See,
What was I even gonna do?
what I kind of did is I met one member from the server, and I just kind of DM'd some Discord friends I had at first, because I had quite a bit of Discord friends that I just picked up from random sources. I don't even know, probably gotcha. And then I just kind of, advertise to them and be like, hey, I'm a Twitch streamer now, come follow me. And then I didn't really... Ben joined fairly late, partially because we weren't friends at the time. You know, we weren't hanging out.
Oh, yeah.
But then they came back to school, eventually. And, we started talking towards, like, the end of the year. And I didn't really know if I was gonna tell them about my Twitch channel. You know, because I didn't really plan to tell anybody that I knew in real life, because that would just be... do they really need to know? Do they really need to know? Nah.
Yeah.
But I did end up telling, like, a lot of people that I streamed. I just didn't leak who I was as a streamer.
Yeah. Would you happen to have hay bales, or like, just an abundance of hay?
Yes, how much do you need?
21 hay bales to be exact.
Okay, 1 second.
So, I don't know, 21 times 9, that's 9, 18, 189 hay, or wheat. Yeah, 1d9.
Well, I could just give you 21 hay bales. That's not a
Yeah,
problem.
that's a lot easier.
Yeah, you too much of a baddie. But you wish you met me earlier. So I don't think it was that baddie of a move. Oh,
I
the
just saw you. Oh, there
days.
you are.
The reswerve days. When I just built stupid things. And they never knew I was an actually good builder until now.
Well, because when you build things like the cheese pyramid,
The cheese
out of
pyramid
like,
was actually one of my better builds.
whenever I saw it, you were just like, here's some yellow concrete, and then
Yeah.
why do you have?
Wait a second.
Okay, I won't bug
That's
that.
my
Hello.
boyfriend's wall. Okay.
Oh boy. Here.
1 second.
Did you just?
There you go. 21.
You're a magical
Yo.
man. Hello.
Get out. Get out me doors. This is supposed to be a secret place, but it's not that secret anymore.
It doesn't look that secret though. When if I look down and see concrete, thank you.
Put a slab on it, bro. There's a slab on it. It's
Oh, okay.
inconspicuous.
If it has a slab on, then yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it didn't have a slab on it before,
Whee.
but apparently now it needs
Oh, okay.
one. Cornophobic, yes. Northern, I remember I was on a call with Northern. Northern was an interesting meet. You know, I thought like, you know, I thought Northern was around my age, you know, because she sounded mature, and you know, most of my viewers are around my age anyways.
Yeah.
Also thought she was a guy the first time I met her, but on this call, I figured out, oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. I mean, to be fair, Northern thought I was a girl, so like, it works out. In the end.
Well, okay, that's like saying you thought that I was 11 the first time you met me, so. Wow.
11? Oh.
Yeah, that's what you thought that I was like an 11-year-old.
Well.
And it clocks out, it makes sense.
Well, just cause, you know, you were struggling with your stream.
Oh
and
no,
that's a
and then
thing
you realize that I'm just not a techie person.
I just am a techie person. My foot is asleep.
Oh, mine fell asleep like earlier. I have my legs crossed right now, and I know for a fact, like, eventually one of them is gonna fall, like, my foot's gonna fall asleep. Lanterns, I need 2 item frames. I need a butt ton of leather. Oh my goodness.
I made that joke in a mine.
What?
I made the cornophobic joke when I was mining. 'Cause that's what I did. Mining back then was so cringe.
Nah, what was our first encounter? I feel like we just like slowly met.
I remember all like, okay, our first encounter was on your stream, but like,
yeah,
our first encounters were like, you attended a lot of my just playing streams.
Oh no, I said Nag. I remember how we met.
Who are you talking about then? Northern?
No, because that, and it's like,
who?
Really, Nag, or the walk home in your chat.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh,
Nag, you were just introduced to one day.
I feel like, yeah, honestly.
Yes.
2 and then 7. I need 9. I need 9? Oh my goodness, that's not my. Ugh. What time is it? It's nighttime. It's bedtime.
My lovely, my
Mm.
lovely, lovely, lovely. My
Lovely,
lovely
lovely.
hotel. Taco Bell. Yeah, but the first time I called
There's
Northern.
a glow squid.
I'm back to the first time I called Northern, because this is a
Sorry.
very interesting conversation, okay?
Mhm.
So, I'm pretty sure I was talking to Lemmy. Like, just... There's a reason. That should be very obvious why I thought I was talking to Lemmy. Because I was doing a quiz with Northern.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. And it
Mhm.
was like, it's like this quiz to find out your personality or whatever.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, why don't we just do a quiz? That's something fun to do. And Northern was like, I definitely don't see her the same way as I do now.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, at first I thought Northern was a bit crazy. A bit of a crazy person.
Okay then. These cows aren't dropping leather. Oh, there we go.
Like, but now I don't. Now I definitely don't. It changed when we started going on a realm together and playing Minecraft.
It changed with Minecraft.
Yes.
Oh, I almost left my crafting table.
I don't know. It was just, yeah. It was. I didn't even know. I didn't even know she had Tourette's that whole time.
I didn't either until like a few days. Not a few days, like a few weeks ago.
I didn't know she had Tourette's until I joined a stream, and she said she had them.
It was whenever we were, I was meeting, or we were meeting, I don't know if you met him, like that, Ice Wolf, or Seagull, I guess his name is now. And,
Seagull. Not Ice. Seagull. Ice is just simply the wrong answer.
My bad.
Now, Ice wouldn't say that, but you know what? It's fine. He is Seagull and he cannot deny. Did you know that Seagull got banned yesterday from the server?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because he said sussy baka.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yes. It's funny. Because I was just talking.
13 leaves.
There's like 3 people in a VC, and I was just talking. They're all older than me, which is already weird. I don't like talking with a bunch of old people. It's weird.
Oh my goodness, they're not that much older than you, jeez.
They are old!
They're not old. They're just like a little bit older.
It's old.
Oh
Weird
my
talking
goodness.
with old people.
No.
I feel more comfortable
I
talking
have
with
friends
my
their age.
grandma than them.
I have friends their age. It's not that old.
I don't. Well,
Well,
technically I do, but I also don't.
you got too many leaves.
But they're sussy
one...
bakas, okay?
No. It's not, per se.
They're sussy.
Two.
I mean...
You called me Northern? Are you serious? How?
Because you said something Northern would say.
What, that I know how to count?
No, just you had the same reaction. I was talking about sussy bakas, and I talked to sussy bakas.
It's a weird word. I don't like it. It literally just like, ugh.
You turn into
Ah.
northern when you say sussy bok, I confirmed.
I'm not saying that, so it won't be confirmed. Need to find ferns. That's the thing I needed.
But you'll just
Can't-
simply turn in. You'll just turn. Just revert. Into normal.
Revert? Convert? Revert means that I've been northern.
You'll revert.
How? 2 peonies and 2 sunflowers.
Well, you already
1,
have
2,
been northern.
1, 2, 3. I never said that, but okay.
But you've been northern before.
How have I been northern before?
Cause you were like the same person for like 15 seconds.
How?
In
We
my
just have the same
brain.
reaction?
In my-
Oh.
In my brain.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I've been northern in real life.
Yes, you were northern in real life. You grew old.
No.
Congrats.
Again, northern isn't that old. Like,
Northern is old.
northern's not old.
Northern is old, like a grandma.
Oh my. Why is there this floating bunch of leaves? Is there not a tree connected to it? No, they're just a
Exploding
floating leaf ball. Weird. I don't like the leaf ball. The leaf ball looks funky. It's just sitting there, floating over the water.
the water.
Weird.
How do leaves float on water?
I don't know. You tell me. Go over to like the I couldn't talk. Go over to like the nether portal next to your house, and then like you'll see like this leaf ball in the sky, just like descending upon us. Why is Lily's house so far? Oh my
Because
goodness.
there were trees there.
Oh yeah, who didn't cut down like those last like 2 logs?
I tried, but I didn't see them.
It's weird now. Built funky. Is that enough to read into a biome? I really hope
it's
it is.
funky.
I know it's mountains. Gonna use my shovel there, so the path
Don't
is actually
blame me
finished
for
up.
funky time.
It's funky.
Don't blame me for funky time.
It's funky. Bone? Bones.
What is a strange thing that you've thought someone was?
I don't know. Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
Why?
Cause I can't bone meal like the surrounding area around like little like hogsels, and I think that's the right word. Like back behind Lily's house. Because I thought I could get ferns there, but I can't.
Because you don't have shears.
No, I can't like bone meal the ground there. I can only bone meal like grass. I just gave myself a poppy.
Get the snow out of the way and then bone meal it.
No, I mean, no, if you look at it, I'm gonna share my screen right now, just so you can see what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Screen, let me screen share. Discord, this is not the time for you to be rude. Yes, Minecraft. Go live. Right? You see that, right?
Yes.
You see what I'm seeing? This, I can't bone meal it. I'm right clicking right now.
That's
'cause it's
puzzle.
weird.
Go to the grass.
But I can't get ferns like that. That's not a fern. That's tall grass.
Well, then you had to go to another spruce
I don't want to.
Let's go back. Just go behind you and keep running that way.
I whip too violently. This way. This way is only birch for like a while. I've been this way. A bee! A bee! A bee!
Yes, I knew there was a
Bee!
bee there, so yes.
Come with me. A bee. Come here.
Gosh. Bumble finds another bee. Did you like the vine thingies I had? The glowberries.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Eee.
Bee. Okay, I'm gonna stop my screen share. Streaming, there we are.
I got
Oh, it's late. I'm probably gonna end up like sleeping in Lily's house or something. Bee, stop! I'm trying to go to the flower.
we got
Take a flower and hold it. We got doors.
Dora,
Do,
Dora,
do, do, do,
Dora,
do, do.
Explorer.
Flora. Please tell me this bee is like somewhat smart enough to figure out like where I want it to go. Right now it's doing a phenomenal job, but still. Come on, up the staircase, come on. I'm gonna turn down my brightness. What is setting of brightness? Full 40. There we go.
Just talk aggressive with that bee.
Why would I want to talk aggressive with the bee?
Cause it deserves it.
Betty bee. I can't. I fell down, but the bee is a-okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep in Lily's bed real quick.
I just realized my Bumble was so loud because I had you at 200.
Why would you ever have me at 200?
Because usually you're quiet.
Yeah, today I'm loud. I don't know why. Probably because I was at a practice where I was like yelling a bunch, but.
Hoi, hoi, hoi!
Uh-huh. Excuse me?
That's what yelling sounds like.
That's not what I was. Hello?
Hoi, hoi, hoi!
Oh, no, I heard something else.
Japanese.
That's not what I was yelling at. At a volleyball practice, no, I was.
Japanese yelling,
No.
as I like to call it.
I'm so sad. If I just have to use, like, regular, like, grass. Huh?
It's iconic.
Okay.
At some point in time, I'm just gonna have iconic noises that I make. Not phrases. No. I'm gonna have noises, bro.
Not any catchphrase or anything. You're gonna have a certain noise that when people hear it, they go, swervy.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Oh yes, that is definitely how you identify. If someone starts singing that on the streets, you know.
I might, it might not, like, click in my head, and I might just, like, run,
Bash, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-da.
No,
Oh,
okay,
it's
I'm not gonna
flash,
leave
it's
this
dash.
bee to its beehive.
Not flash. Or whatever dash is. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna turn up the gas. But up.
We really don't have a bridge to, like, the other side, huh? This poor bee has to get wet.
Not my fault.
It's
You can make your own bridges. I also have a cat in here. Which is not my cat.
It's Northern's cat, isn't it?
Yeah, I found Northern's secret cats. The chamber of cats.
Cat chamber?
Yes.
I actually don't need that egg. Did I get rid of the egg? I didn't. I don't want the egg. Okay. We're almost home.
You don't
We're
want
at the sheep
egg.
pen.
Take the egg. Take the egg drugs.
Oh, I even had like horses, and I had cords for where these horses were. They're really pretty.
Oh, you found my horses in the barn.
No, not the horses in the barn. I was like, whenever I was out, I found like this really nice, like black and white, and then like pure black, spotted. What's it called? Horse. Yes.
Oh. Well, I have horses in the
That
barn now.
there. I have to go get some more grass. Get 3 more grass, and then I can start building up my. What's it called? Hi, Swervy, you're right there. I see you. I'm chasing you down. Hi. Oh,
I need to put away my
still chasing you
stuff.
down. Chasing you,
Why?
just kidding. I go to the side to collect grass. Is there not a difference between tall grass and regular grass?
There's a difference.
But not,
One's
not in my
tall.
inventory. Oh, really?
One's tall and one's small.
It's not showing up differently in my inventory, but that's okay. I'll just bone meal it later.
Yeah, why do you need grass? You can just use bone meal.
I didn't think that far, but I'm still upset that I can't find ferns. Like, one day I'll be heading to the village, and like, I'll have like my whole life set out. Like, I'll have everything I need, like, I don't need anything else.
Yeah.
Grab one of these. I need to put this in a random.
Glass. I got some
Grab
glass.
one of these.
Oh, you want to see something cool?
What is it?
I got the ultimate thing.
Hmm?
The ultimate thing that
The ultimate thing.
will save a lots and lots of things. It will save so many things. The things that
We're
just
saving
vanish,
something?
the things that just vanish when you break them and you never can have them again. I've got
Oh,
the
like silk touch
solution.
things? You have silk touch.
Look, where are you?
Here. You did get silk touch.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, can I snatch that for like 0.2 seconds? Actually, wait. Never mind, I don't know where one is. But later on,
Maybe.
I'm not gonna go jump in lava this time, I swear. Because I need to go get a beehive for that thing.
Oh yeah, for the beehive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well
And
I'm
I was
using
thinking,
it at the moment.
yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna go try, like, an attempt to build my little stable. Because right now my horse is in a literal pit. As in, like, poor horse. I'm getting you out of here, buddy. You can't jump at all. Like, this skeleton horse's jump is, like, as good as mine. Lead to top. Okay.
I guess I'll just do this. This works, right? They have a little bit of windows. You'll be able to see inside their entire room, but it's fine.
I can't count. There we go.
They're so small. Why would they need anything else?
Okay.
How many different kinds of flowers do you have?
A lot. Why?
I want
Or, like, what
lots of
kinds of flowers?
colors.
What kinds of flowers do you need?
I might have flowers, but I'll just see what I have first. Hold up. Cause I want there to be a little bit of variety.
Yeah,
And by
I'm getting an
variety, I
ad.
mean they have different colored beds. Yep. That's a
I want
real
a
bed.
cactus though, because I want to make like green dye, but
Yeah.
I haven't found a desert.
I just tried that. That does not work. I tried to see if lily pads could give you dye.
I need my barrels and I need some logs. Barrels and logs, barrels and logs. I already have my logs. I need my barrels. Barrel.
The music is broken again. I don't know what to do about that. It's still playing, but it's broken.
Have the bot reconnect probably.
Well,
Oh wait,
there
no,
we
it's
go.
back.
New music.
Mm.
No, I just have to switch the music to fix
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Okay. Hold on, let me find. I am looking in the wrong place. Ooh. Let's see what each one of these flowers can get me. I mean, I am starting a flower shop, so like, I have a lot of flowers. Lots of different colors. I don't know if these give me. Those give you white. There you go. 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 And just like that, I have almost all the colors of the rainbow. Wait, can I make more? I don't think there's any other ones that I could even make. Hold on, let me put these in the veggies. I have a lot of mushrooms also, for some reason.
I mean, considering that we're surrounded by like 4 different dark forests, dark oak forests. I struggled with that one.
Yeah, I have like a stack of mushrooms now. Now I get why Lemmy has so much mushroom stew. Oh hey, you're starting on the beehive.
Hmm?
The
Oh,
beehive.
this is for the stable.
Oh, I thought the beehive was going there.
The beehive is going. I don't know where that'll be yet, cause I kind of sort of lost my bees, but very useful.
True.
Then I just
Bats.
got one, so.
Okay, say bye-bye to the sheep.
Bye bye to the sheep. Are you killing them?
I'm not killing them, I'm dyeing them. They're not all red and white no more.
The rainbow.
Yes, rainbow sheep. Come on.
Wait, I wanna watch.
Multiple colored sheeps. Oh, I have a red one, even though these are like all
We have
red.
so many reds. I don't think.
Rainbow sheeps.
Rainbow sheep.
Yay! Rainbow sheeps!
Yay!
Rainbow sheeps. I need some shears now.
Yeah, I can give you mine if you want. I have a mic on me. No, you got your own. What was I gonna do? Oh, wait.
I need 3 of each.
No.
That's 2. That's also 2. Oh, that's 6. Oh, 5. Never mind. I got enough of that. That. Oh, I don't have enough of that one. Oh, it's just 8. There we go. It didn't give me enough still. I need orange and blue. Orange and blue, people. Do it.
I need my string.
Eat the grass, please. Because I can get white. I want a white one as well. Okay, well, I'll just wait for you guys to do that. While I wait, I'm going to get the other beds and put them. I had so many beds when I met netherite mining.
No.
Because I just had so much wool.
Okay.
And wood on me.
I have a lot of leftover wood from when I was building my house. So, like,
Pink bed. I'm gonna do this like the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, blue,
gotta go get my trapdoor.
purple, pink. I guess I'll put the bed on this side. Doesn't really matter. I just made another thing. Well, I guess you can have a crafting table anyways. Wait, where am I gonna put the white one? Oh well, I'll find a place. I may be a genius.
Uh-oh.
I accidentally put the wood on top and just put, you know, like the wood on top instead of the bed. And then I just put 3 red wools on top of it and it still made a bed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Is Pog. I can't make the orange bed yet.
Do you not have enough wool?
No.
Why can't you make the orange bed?
Because I don't have enough wool.
I asked you, because you don't have enough wool, and you're like, no.
Yeah, I don't have enough wool.
Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, I put that stair wrong. Please fall. No.
Okay. I guess I put the purple one here. Or magenta. Either works. Then I just need the orange one. The orange one and the blue one. And then I have this random one that's white that goes nowhere.
So you made too many?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spick spack. Okay, now I should have enough for this. Blue. Blue! Blue sheep, where are you? Yo, blue sheep, I swear. This is disrespectful. Where's the blue sheep?
patient. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. Da 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 da. I was so impatient, I just went to go get another one. While I'm up here, I might as well just put away the other dyes or wools I don't need. I now see there is need for me to make a wool chest.
Oh goodness. How did that happen?
I don't know where my blue sheep went, but okay.
Is
It's okay.
it?
I have another.
Did you shear it?
Well, I have another one anyways, so it doesn't matter where the blue sheep went.
Alrighty. I feel like I had more slabs in this. It's okay.
Yes. There we go. I don't need that. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Did you know to tame 2 horses, you have to breed them, and you have to feed them a golden apple or golden carrot?
Yeah.
And then, when they're not ready to breed, sometimes they'll just steal your golden carrots. And
Yeah.
eat them anyways. Which is dumb. Cause like, what a waste.
You have to give them like a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah. But I didn't wait 5 minutes. I waited like 10 minutes and they still weren't ready.
I don't know.
And now I just have golden carrots in my inventory. Because they're easier to make than golden apples. 'Cause I have way
You can
more
buy
carrots
some
than
off the
apples.
villagers. 1, 2, 3.
Are the villages high enough yet?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. One
I
more.
didn't know that. They weren't high enough when I last went. Which horses do I breed today? I'll breed you and you. Boom. I want a black horse, please. Black horse, black horse. Yes! I got a black horse. Hee 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 hee. Black horse. And then no, I don't. Breed that one, that one. No. No, it doesn't want to breed with that one. This one. There. I can't tell them apart. Yes, lots of lovely horses. I still need to get the other kind of horse. I just don't know where it is.
What do you mean kind of horse?
Like the other one.
The other like pattern?
No, not the other pattern, but there's another kind of brown. It's more of a reddish brown.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that one. I have all of them except for that one. Yeah, you know. And then yeah, I do need the other pattern. The splash. The one that looks like paintbrush instead of spots.
Yeah.
need this stuff anymore. I don't think I need this stuff anymore. Oh, I'll just put it up. I still need to add more things to the rooms. Which I don't know what those things are gonna be, but they're not gonna be... They're not... Blast furnace. I need 6 of these. Well, I have enough to make... Here we go. Just need a few of these. Few of these. There we go. How do I make... oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. Is this the right thing? No, I want to know where the furnace is. Where's it? Slabs. Nope, it's this. Okay, well I need more of these, so... Do I have cobble? I don't. How many? Like... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do that. That's 2. That's 2. I need 2. Okay. Pog. Mind you, I could have just gotten stone, but this works too. Chicken nuggies. There we go. We got some more coal. Got some mutton. It's so slow. I hate these furnaces. They're so slow. Come on, turn the radio on. It's Saturday night. Won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Saturday night. Won't be. And they're so expensive for what they are, which is also annoying. Hello. What happened? Oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, okay.
You got
Just seemed like
kicked.
shut down for a bit.
What happened?
Discord kind of like shut down for a bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm just making, you know, the things of the things. Making the...
Thing.
For any new members that join, they can stay in these. They are allowed. Hold up. All. Let's put these in here. I'll keep 2, because it might need that. Where? What am I looking for? Looking for something. Oh, chests. Only need... Yeah, I'll just take all 46. It's fine. Why is there an egg at your old base?
Oh, just like a little egg chest.
Yes, but I didn't know your egg chest produced eggs.
No, I just add eggs.
But like,
But.
there's eggs. There's just an egg bouncing in your elevator.
Oh, no, that's because I threw it out. And also a chicken laid it, but.
Maybe. What if I did one side? The side with the beds? So you can get some shut-eye without being creepily watched? Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure.
I'm deciding where to put my windows, okay? Yes, my lovely task list. Good thing I have my handy dandy. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered that much, but it is handy. Handy dandy pickaxe. Die windows. Oh, not those windows. Die windows. Bumby went from loud to quiet.
Focusing right now.
You what?
Hmm?
What did you say?
I'm focusing?
On what?
Oh, I'm like building, I don't know. My brain can only do like one thing at one thing at a time, so.
My brain does multiple.
See, I don't have that skill.
I mean,
Or at least I can do it. I'm just not good at it.
I only do it sometimes. You know, just when I'm in the mood to multitask, I guess you could say.
You know, if I multitask, I forget something, and then it's not multitasking.
I think it's still multitasking. You just forgot something.
Well, but like, say if I have like two things and I forget one, then it's no longer two things. It's just one thing, which is just doing a task.
True. If you forget what you do.
Mess on up.
Okay, that doesn't look good. No, no, no. We are not doing that. I would much rather do my other plan than that. See, with this stream in biz, I have to multitask. I have to learn to multitask, bro.
I couldn't stream.
Exactly, that's why you could not stream.
Oh, I really did need that one slab, didn't I?
It's the wrong way. I don't want the door to go that way. It doesn't match with all the other doors. There we go. Now it's perfect.
I have to watch a back to school ad.
I want there to be glass stairs.
The sun, that is the sun.
Glass stairs would look so cool. See through them. Well, all the rooms are finished. Now I guess I just had to make a counter where you can, you know, get checked in your room.
Yeah.
Doggy! Doggy, get out the way. I making a counter dog. It's kind of more important than you. It's money versus a dog. Which one do you choose?
Money versus a dog? Well, it depends on what kind of dog. If it's like
Choose
my dog that I
money
have
so
right
you
now.
can buy a dog.
But I like my dog right now. I wouldn't want to give him up.
Choose money so you have money and then a dog as well.
But then I'll be sad. I'll have money and a new dog, but then I'll be sad.
Well, what if your dog was on the verge of death?
Well, then I'll be even more sad that I'm trying to replace him. Oh, placed that one wrong.
But you'd have a new dog at least.
But it won't be the same.
But you'd have a new dog.
But that dog won't be the same as my dog.
But you'd have a new dog. The people who don't have dogs are quaking right now. You're like, yes, me, I want dog. Give me that dog, that delicious dogness.
And delicious.
Dogs are delicious.
Okay.
The realm is having a moment.
I still reach that one. Okay.
There's the chests. Why do I need chests here again? I don't know. But there's chests anyways. Because I do end up needing them. For whatever reason. Do I put a door there? I guess, yeah. Put a door. What else are you gonna put there? Looks a bit weird considering it's there. Just there's something off about that, you know? There's just maybe if it was back here, it would look a little more natural. Here, I can do this thing. Oh yes, this looks way better. I like this. There's more space. But I also don't like this. But we'll deal with it. It'll be fine.
Oh, I didn't mean to text that.
Texty text.
Hold on.
People get texted a lot.
What?
You get texted a lot.
I'd say a bit. I don't know. Like, for my IRLs or on Discord?
Just anybody.
Kinda. I don't know. Why? Do you get texted a lot?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, in my head, I don't really have to reach out to people like constantly to be like, I don't know, not just like yeah, check up on your friends, but like, I see most of them anyways because I have practices with them. But
Yeah. Currently, I do not have a lot of in real life friends.
I'm sure I'll make more though. Give it a bit of time.
Yeah. I find it easier to just talk to Discord people and on stream, you know? In other places, nah, fam. I could not talk for the life of me.
I don't know, I guess it just kind of depends on whom I'm around.
Also that. Like, I can act chaotic and crazy around my friends. But, on my own, I'm not usually very loud.
Mm.
Usually quite the opposite, actually. Mainly just, like, 'cause of my mom.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh, hey, I did that how I wanted it without even trying. Sheesh. Okay.
Mm.
I guess it can be like that. I don't really know. I don't even have keys for these, but okay. I'll just label them. No, I don't want caps on. That confuses me, but I will put it in caps anyways. So I've got 6 rooms for 6 members. This is kind of like, I don't know. I guess if you don't want to make a house, but also just for your first night, usually.
Yeah.
So you can sleep, have a safe place.
If any new guests on the server, then we can invite them there.
Yep.
Ooh, I did that wrong.
Or if you
See?
just need somewhere quick to sleep, feel free.
Honestly, I've definitely slept in like everyone's house at least once because I'm too lazy to actually go find my own.
I haven't. I usually don't sleep. If I'm gonna sleep, I sleep at my house. Cause
I don't know.
just the act of walking all the way. The act of walking. I think the only people's beds I've slept in are yours, mine, and villagers.
Well, villagers obviously, but like,
Okay.
is that right? Yes, it is.
Villagers. Doggy dog. Got me dog. I finished that place. PogChamp. The ground just finally almost done. There's just one more place to make, and that's the aquarium.
How did I mess that up? Hold on a second. Oh, I really don't know how to count, do I? My goodness. Also, would you happen to have a bell?
No.
Alright. Ooh, I'm just destroying this poor thing.
If you think about it, the more we advance,
Mm-hmm.
the more likely we won't, but also will have stuff.
Yeah.
Because we won't have all the complicated stuff, but we will have all the easy stuff.
Dear. Okay, so I have to
Lots
use
of
space
fences,
behind
though.
it.
You have any oak fences?
I might have a few. If you want, you can go check my upstairs. My
Said
upstairs
if you
chest.
ever need any oak fences.
Oh, I thought, okay.
I got lots of oak fences from making that wooden place. Hashtag wooden place. So spooky. So scurry.
Okay, this looks right now. If I could place my gates right, then it would look right, but that one there. My lantern. One there. One there. Oh my goodness, I can't place things. Please fall.
I almost typed the
Why
wrong
did it fall?
password. Okay.
Just where I'm sitting.
Hi, Rose. I went to go get my dog. Hi, I don't know what you mean when you said that.
Miss Rose Puddle.
Yeah, Miss Rose.
Yeah.
My doggy is in my lap, licking me.
Mm.
Yes, hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. My doggy wants out of my lap. Actually, my doggy just wants to lick my hand.
Mm.
No, don't lick the hand with my mouse in it. That's, no. No, you just made me
Not
jump.
next to me.
Just made me jump in Minecraft. Why is there a chest out there? Oh, that's your mailbox. I can see your name tag over there.
See me. Where are you?
I'm in your house.
What? Why are you in my house?
Because I was taking shelter so I could get my dog.
Ah, gotcha.
Barka, barka. Spaghetti
Mm.
printer, yes. Okay, dog.
Mm.
Dog, I need to stream. Dog, I can't. I mean, can you run around? Not really. Kind of. I mean, it's clean. As of now. Okay. She's still licking away. Yep, spaghetti printers. Thank you for the spaghetti printers. I appreciate it. Have you seen the spaghetti printer yet, Bumble? Bumble.
Yes?
Have you seen the spaghetti printer? Spaghetti. Yes. Doggy. Doggy, lick my leg if anything. My leg is there. You don't have to lick my hand. My leg is more convenient, please. Because I don't need my leg to stream. It's always dangling.
But what if you do?
Okay, doggy. It's a bit... Okay, I mean... Look at the Minecrafts. Oh, now my face? You want the dog? You can't have the... Oh, gosh. No, you can't have the dog. Why are you trying to burrow? Get your burrowing dog, but that doesn't...
Done something wrong. Unless...
Yeah, you need your leg to stream? Yeah, Bumble, you need your leg to stream?
Mm.
Since when? I don't know what my dog... Hi, doggy. Just lay on my bed and stream. Same, though. I used to do that when I started streaming. I would just be in bed, and then I'd have, like, I would do, like, 4 streams a day.
Oh, goodness. I
Yeah.
used to stream at my desk. I don't know about you, but...
Ooh! Horsey! Horsey stable.
Hmm?
Horsey
Yeah.
stable. I like this. This looks
Thank
nice.
you.
Look at how I'm moving right now.
Hmm?
This is how you begin to play Minecraft. One of my hands cannot function because it's being licked to death. But it's okay.
Oh, I still have a mossy color. Look, I see something. Put it right over here.
Where'd you get the
Oh.
mossy ones?
What?
The mossy ones.
You put vines in it.
Ah.
Go ahead and put this one here.
Yes, how are you, Miss Rosepetal? The first one, apparently. Meeth returneth. Ooh, hello, Hatman. Hatman's back.
Hat man.
Yeah, Hatman is back. That's a person in NVR's server.
I know Hatman.
Yeah.
Let's
Man.
see.
The Hat Man. Man of
I
hats.
don't like how much cobblestone's in this area
I can't
specifically.
move Hat Man properly. The gas. There's a new emote. What emote? My dog just bonked her head on the desk.
Oh no.
While licking me. She bonks her head so many times. Not specifically on the desk, but just on things in general. Oh. Okay. I think nope. As soon as I put my hand up, she wants it. Doggy. What is that? I can't. Hold up. Let me use my
Okay,
left hand. Wait. No. Let me do escape. Oh my
a
gosh,
little
I'm
bit
so
dark.
hot. I can't move over there. This is so unnatural.
Mm.
It's a hungry payman. What is a
A what?
payman?
A
A
payman.
payman or something. Meeth Lebanon. Me and Lebanon. What does that mean? Are we back to the languages? I
Oh, a
didn't want a bunch of
pieman.
languages in my chat. We've already talked about this.
Pieman is a character from Genshin Impact. I just looked it up.
Oh.
Oh, I need to charge my laptop. One moment. I need to go. I'll mute real quick.
Stealing time. Look at all those. It looks like stealing time. Nope. I every time I lift up my hand, she just licks it to death.
I'm back.
Stealing time.
Ceiling time. Why are you saying ceiling time? No.
Don't worry about it. Is it okay if I play a sound? How are you going to
Sound?
play a sound?
Am I
Huh?
unmuted? I am.
Ah!
You
Is
alright?
somebody? Ah! Ah, the doggy. Oh wait, never mind. Ah! Ah! Bumble. Bumble, look
What's
at my
happening?
character.
What?
Look at my character.
Oh yeah, you look like you're struggling over there.
My keyboard. My key. Oh no, not the
Okay, there
face.
you go.
Not the face. Not my keyboard either.
That. Okay.
You like my bottle of empty water?
Bottle of empty water. I don't think I've seen
Oh
the
my
said bottle
gosh,
of empty water.
you just almost fell. Dog, you move too much. I'm gonna grab something. You little doggy. You're so little, but can do so much damage. He's literally just like a giant inflatable hot dog, okay?
What's a giant inflatable hot dog?
A wiener dog.
Oh,
Like imagine just having a big wiener.
I knew there was gonna be something.
Okay. She's very big. Well, very long, actually. Not really big. He's like a small dog.
Is this
Like a
glitching?
bit
No, it's
smaller
not.
than medium, but not small like a chihuahua. Small enough for me to like tower over her though. It's probably only about 2 feet in height or something. I don't know, not even 2 feet, like a foot in height. And then when you stand her up, she's like 2 feet.
I go get my rooted dirt. I don't have the podzol though. That's like one thing I wanted.
So I could squash her.
Yeah, don't squash her.
I could squash her though.
But don't.
It would probably break her back if anything.
Oh gosh.
You don't need spines, do you?
No, you kind of do need spines.
I will now play it with butterfly knife it. No. That's false information. Yo, doggy. Doggy, chill. Just doggy sleep. It's past your bedtime and you're still this hyper. What is this? Pasta. Spaghetti. It's a pasta fax. Fax pasta. Just swerved you around like a worm. Just made my dog do the worm, guys. What's false information? Ah! My dog's going behind me.
You alright there?
My dog is okay. My dog's circling around me. This is fun. Oh, are you gonna go down?
That's green, that's green, that's green, that's green, that's green. I think this should. Oh,
Shaky
I think
bakey.
this should be okay. Unless I want to.
You trying to play with my stuffed dog? You know, I should just. Oh, you're getting really excited about the stuffed dog. I think you think it's a toy. No, that's just my stuffed dog.
That's good.
She wants the stuffed dog. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna get this ferocious one.
Oh wait, it doesn't want any grass blocks. Got it. So that means I have to. Got my shovel. This would be a lot nicer if I had more types of dirt. But you know what? We work with what we have, and I'm already doing things that I shouldn't be. Insert it nicely. I don't want to here though. Then drop this one down to here maybe. And move this one.
What is false information?
There, and there.
I don't know. Huh?
Things look funky.
Yeah, it looks funky. It's very funk. Let's guys, look at me. I'm so hot. You see this bod? You see this bod every time I stream. Playing with a butterfly knife is false information. Who? To who? Who are you talking about?
I'm gonna go make some more dirt.
Who's the her? Hat man. Oh. I said I am playing with a butterfly knife. That's false information. I was saying I was saying false information about something else, but okay. That works too, I guess.
Oh, I'm starving.
Then eat.
Well, that's what I did.
Eat!
Oh, it's midnight. Oh, goodness me.
I'm waiting for the sneeze. And I'm pretty sure that's...
And there. Like, can I put this block down? There we are. And then...
That's obvious. I'm pretty sure that's obese. Yes, that's totally what that says, guys. Watch me do my cha-cha slide, 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 cha-cha slide. Oh, that's the wrong hand. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, look at my name, and you know. I don't know. I wouldn't know by your name. I mean, my name. Like, it's just an adjective, basically. It's a description word.
Okay. I have 8 more I can put around there. So I
Like,
wanna
that's
put
just
one,
like, oh. Oh, I see. Well,
Have you done a formal name reveal yet? Just curious.
no.
Alright.
Just people know from my streams. They know if they know. You know?
I think this looks okay. A few diagonals. Alright.
I knoweth you know my real name. What is it called? The cat with the sunglasses again? It's a swag cat. How could you not remember? Come on.
Where did you go?
What do you mean, where'd I go?
Where did you go? Like in Minecraft? Like where did you go? I'm pushing the bee inside my house. Outside.
Spam swag cats in chat. Oh, yes. I went somewhere. It's hide and seek now.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not even really hiding, but you know what? It's fine.
Wait, that's literally so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my goodness, that's so adorable.
Yes, guys, that's how you greet me. You greet me with swag cats. I am too tired of hellos. That's basic and boring. You can say hi after that. I never asked for this. Yes, you did. And stop. We are not talking about that meme again. We're too far into the stream, okay? We're too far into the stream to go back to meme. No, Hatman. No. This is wrong. This is false.
Guys, I've never actually heard Hatman. You've heard Hatman, but I haven't.
I have heard Hatman. Hatman sounds like a child.
Oh.
Just FYI, a man child. Or a boy child, or whatever.
Boy child. Boy child sounds weird.
No.
Like.
Well, so does man child.
Well, man child sounds like makes more sense than boy child, because a boy is still a child.
True. But, like, it's also a child. It's a boy child.
Walls. I forgot to go grab those. Those are kind of important.
1 sec, BRB. Okay.
You said that?
Rose.
Ah, I got it.
Rose is a nice name.
Rose is very pretty.
Also, that's because I am. Because you are low. A hat? Oh, a child. You're like a magician, you know? Child magician.
Cauldron, hay bale. Cauldron, hay bale. Cauldron, hay bale.
I need the spot as welcome back. I need... Give me Spider-Man. Yo.
Spider-Man?
Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, come here. Spider-Man takes too long. I'm gonna go to the other Spider-Man. Wait a second, your chat says it has 3 viewers. I've only seen 2 talk. Oh, that's probably Bumble. Because Bumble's in it, I think.
Mhm.
The one playing with me and talking with me. Hey,
I
that
just realized
person.
Rose doesn't really know who I am.
True.
And even still, some people might be lurking. Like, they don't always chat.
True.
Need my chest.
I mean, it had 108 people lurking at one point.
Mm.
None of them followed. Kinda offended.
It's either that or all of them were already following. You have, what? Coming up on 150?
True. True.
I need...
But still, they should have talked if they knew me. Because I talk to
Yeah.
everybody. You know me, I'm not scary. Okay, hey Bumby. Yes, Bumba Bum. Bumble. I never
Bumble.
asked for this. No, you did. Liar.
Oh wait, I did that wrong.
Oh yeah, I found out where the other spider spawners were.
Oh?
And they're in the community mine.
Community mine.
They're not like at the top. Well, they're not like at the, I mean, they're not at the bottom. They're at more towards the top. And there's like this tunnel. And then you'll see these planks. And under those planks is a spider spawner. That's where 2 spider spawners or maybe 3 is. I'm not sure. Ask what happened. No. I'm not asking what happened. I refuse. Hatman, sorry I'm using mic.
Don't know how. Let me do that. 1, 2, and then 1. Is that it? And here on the other side.
Actually, hold up.
Okay.
Well, guys, I think this is a good time. Oh, not
Stream is
chorus.
coming to an end?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, wait, I gotta turn off deafen. Hold up. Bro, stop calling me! I can't answer your message. Dude, what? Gosh. I know. I'm busy. Oh, wait, why is the land spot muted? I need that. Anyways, guys, I hope you had a good day, but now I'm going to be ending the stream. Thank you all for coming, and peace out, y'all. Swerve out.